Hello, everyone. And Jesus Christ. I loaded up this game and like just to like make sure that it's running right. And I just idle on the title screen for a while, and it's like, oh, usually it's just her like chained up in the back of the room, and then the music like swells and turns into this screen, and I'm like, oh, actually this is the perfect game to play on Halloween. I got so fucking scared first time I saw it, because like I've played this game before, but like it was, first of all, before the big update. I don't know if that was a thing back then. I'm pretty sure it was just her in the room, but I've reset everything. It's new game time. Because honestly, I've forgotten most of the things that happen in this game. I just know that she's like plausibly evil, but like she doesn't really wanna be. So, you know, I think I can fix her. This game's a little fucked up. Yeah, a little bit. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
What is this, D&D?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why do I have like a furry like pointer? Huh. Okay, that's a history. This is save. Oh, look at all those saves that I have no context for anymore. Yeah. And then there's skip and auto, and then settings, I guess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, but like, what if she's chill, though? At the end of the world? What are you talking about? Oh, there's so much. What? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees.
Birds aren't real
perhaps
anyway.
Most problematically of all, no more people.
Mm.
You have to put an end to her.
Is that the most problematic of all? I feel like no more trees and no more vegetation is probably a bigger uh-oh to the world than no more people. If anything, no more people is probably a better thing for the world, you know? How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? And why is she a princess and why is she locked away? Who locked her away? Explain that, science.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do I get paid? Do you have any evidence, dude?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I mean, I kind of just spawned here.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, have you considered that the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Like, what if I just let her go? You know?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Then just, like, I don't know, rewind the clock, dude.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Why should I, like, believe you, though?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here.
That's too big.
Because the end
Too big of a
result
word.
is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. And there is no changing that.
Where the fuck is the narrator, anyways? In my head, I guess.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I mean, it seems kind of bad, though, right? Like...
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
No?
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Those are also bad.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, like, Why murder, though? Yeah, can someone else do this? Why do I have to do it? Am I even getting, like, compensated?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Are you sure you're the narrator?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I really like the parallax when you do this. Really, like, adds to the scene, I think. Woo! Assume explore options don't affect decisions. Probably.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I ain't doing
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Again, you still have not, like, you know, what's the word? You haven't specified whether I get paid. And I think that's the biggest issue here. Like, I'm part of a union. I don't work for free. What if you just walk away? I think you can. Yeah, turn around and leave is straight up just like, bye. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? At least with the human part, you know?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
Also,
Nobody
like, I think
wants
I'm
the
not
world
even
to end.
human. Given that my cursor is like a furry hand.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Yeah. Sure. Do I get compensated?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, what is the compensation, though? What is it, though?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
That's...
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Well, I think that goes against my union contract. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, he's a liar. Yeah, fuck this shit. Bye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh. New character.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Like, this game is very, like, Stanley Parable, I think. Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, and? Maybe everybody should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Yeah.
When I said
Fuck that shit.
everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Is there any other type of dice, like a D20? I don't know.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I don't, like, ascribe to the... Like, I am not included in the everyone ping, you know? So I don't ascribe to that. I'm not part of everyone, sorry.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
And dies like there's a second death. Maybe there is. I kind of just got thrown in here. Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
How do you cut the music like that, dude? Oh, it's back.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Dude, I think you need to put batteries in your CD player. It's a little fucked.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
The world is ending. I just started.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah. Sums it up, pretty much.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Okay, so, like, I do need a little, like, clarification. That's the word I was looking for earlier. I do need a little bit of clarification. Have I also multiplied the princesses? And does that mean the world is going to end, like, 7,000 times as fast? But also, does that mean that I get to kiss, like, 7,000 princesses? You know?
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, that's crazy. Chapter 2, The Stranger. I thought we were dead.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's boxes. It's all the same cabin in a paradoxical way. Well, if I open the door to every single cabin and then just kind of look inside, can I just, like, see 7,000 princesses? And can I just, I don't know, from a distance, like, air smooch them all? That, like, counts.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Fuck my agency, I guess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Hell yeah. New character unlocked.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Just not do the thing he says again?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Welcome to the main draw of the game. Diverging paths depending on your choices. Fuck yeah. You love to see it.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful.
Whoops.
For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
They're not pathetic. I love them. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't force me. This is railroading! Fuck you, DM!
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost.
What?
Heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
What? Oh, I should move chat. Hold on. You guys can't see my choices. There we go. Lie. Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Fuck.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie. She will cheat.
I lie.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
But like, what if I want to? Also, that wall looks mighty climbable. I see that there is no, ceiling to this area.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
True.
Ignore him.
Maybe
It's
she's
just
hot.
difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I gently open the door.
Cabin interior
Hello.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Yeah, it's a little fucked. It's a little bit fucked. I don't think the parallax is working. It's a little freaky.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, that's why the new update is called the Pristine Cut. That's funny. That's funny.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now fuck that shit.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True. We should just talk to her. I think I can fix her.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Then what about
How many
if I
times do I
marry
have to
her?
explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Will I be a prince or will I be a king?
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
This place is clearly a paradox, which means I should not listen to the narrator and do exactly the opposite of everything he says.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Well, you lose yourself in the... I don't actually know the lyrics to Eminem's Lose Yourself. Oh, there goes gravity.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I'm getting geometried.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm fine.
This definitely gives real vibes.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I'm gonna look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror, dumb fuck. Are you blind?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Ew. Am I ugly? Disgusting.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Fuck the blade. I'm just gonna talk to her.
The door to the
Oh.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
It's a metaphor for the entire game.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay, MC Escher, the fuck.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of
Delicious
indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Sounds like a great time.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Maybe.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Yeah, probably.
No, thank you.
That's bad.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
You know, I could still get smooches.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
What are you, a fucking
This feels
baby?
wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah, because weapons are for fucking losers.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Nah.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
True. Harsh stairs, center stairs, soft stairs. Road less traveled.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Jelly legs.
The air around you
Ow.
grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway.
That's like not
losing
good.
yourself in the bone-deep chill.
I think I'm gonna get a splinter here. What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oops. No, I'm losing definition.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Fuck. The budget! Narrator, the budget!
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
My line art!
Consumption and betrayal.
What?
Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission.
Huh?
Terror and longing.
What?
Pain and unfamiliarity.
Huh?
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you
Lost.
just going to stand there?
Oh, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Even despite it all, it's still you.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Let's kiss that princess.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Her eyes are glowing, that's probably not good. No, that's just literally every, like, DeviantArt OC from 2008. It's fine. She's just, like, quirky like that. I can fix her.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't realize I was here. I was just kind of losing myself in an endless maze of nothingness and everything.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
I kind of like her. She's like, done with your shit.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
See, her eyes aren't glowing anymore because everything else is lit up.
I don't think she likes us.
I think I love her.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp.
So, alluring?
It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay.
What?
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Huh?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Hell yeah! 2 princesses!
We can do that?
At once.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Just smush her together.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I've never been here.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Those 9,000 princesses you wanted? Yeah, I guess I'm getting them.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Oops.
If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I've never been to this room, though.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too
I don't
late,
think that's how it
you have a
works,
job
sir.
to do here, and you need to do it now.
There's like 2 of them, and I have only 2 hands. I don't even have a blade, bro.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of them.
Fuck yeah! There's more.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Fuck yeah.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I love where it is
Neither
going.
do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
By making more.
We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Nah.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Nah.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Well, I can fix her. Or make her worse. Probably the latter.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Fuck yeah.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Nah. Hey, what's her name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, she's got split personality disorder.
Princess.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Yeah, getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know. The narrator said it, like, to kill you, but I don't know. You seem pretty pleasant.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out.
Oh, this
and
one's
barely a way in.
this one's fucking depressed.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Okay, so there's the, like, sassy one, there's the nice one, there's the neutral one, and there's the depressed one so far. Get me some more of those princesses. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Well, I don't quite have a weapon.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, she's the evil one. Okay.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
It's fine.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Yeah. Kiss them all.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want.
Hell yeah.
This is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I love it. Make it worse. Hello? I can literally only do everything. I have to do everything at once. Oh, that's kind of freaky. I love gameplay elements, you know, put into my story. Uh-oh. I guess I'm freeing her but also leaving her and also getting the blade.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture.
Oops.
The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Kaleidoscopy. Oh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Yeah. That makes sense. I like this one. She's just like not... She's not even here. fully dissociating. Okay, so this one's evil. This one's nice? Question mark? Oh, I'm freeing her in this one. I'm stabbing her in this one. And I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Psh, psh, psh. Psh, 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 psh. Psh, psh, psh. No, you can stay.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Why are you built like this, girly?
But this... We can't...
Yes, we can.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Girl, you're kind of melting. Girl, you're kind of, you know, amalgamating into super mega princess. Oh, maybe I can kiss that one. Does it count as kissing like 9,000 at once?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I don't know, man. This feels like a perfectly normal amount of stimuli.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Oh, he faded out. Rip.
falls apart? I think he's gone.
He fucking dead.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I can fix her. Or at least I can, like, smooch her. I don't know.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I mean, you'll get used to it, I think.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Maybe. Yeah, I can fix her.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yeah, who would have thought?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I can fix her. Oh. Never mind. She's fucking gone. Bye. That's crazy. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Consequences in my story-based game?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Is Contrarian still here?
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
Yeah. Hey, narrator's fucking gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
I mean, he couldn't even see the mirror in the first place, so he's not missing out on much.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
There's literally nothing else to do.
No. Don't do that.
Why not? I'm going.
You don't do this.
Why not? I mean, the mirror never scared you before. What's with the sudden, like, pussyfooting?
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Well, I just started. We're not even an hour in. What do you mean? You approach the mirror. Gaze into my ugly-ass fucking reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I'm hideous! It's you. I don't know about that. Let me do a real quick comparison. Hold on. I mean, we both have the sharp hands, I guess. Definitely furry, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, that's close enough. That's close enough. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. What? Proceed to the cabin. There's literally nothing. Oh, hi. You're at the cabin. Hello.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hi. What?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Ugly, I guess. What does that mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. What am I?
I think that you are like me.
Oh. Hideous?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel. Fuck you mean?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
De-essers to ignore.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Oops.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
What? Am I
Do
like
not
building
warn them.
a mega
They will
princess?
finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Is this the world or are we dead? Let her out, I guess?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Oops.
There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Whoops.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
You have a lot of hands.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay. Good enough for me. Do you know the narrator? He kind of just like fucked off.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Then how are you speaking?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Kind of fucked up if you are the princess. Or aren't.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Also, the disclaimer at the beginning of the game said that this is a love story. Is it?
I know only that they are.
Oh, okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
The math ain't fucking mathing. Like, is she part of your fucking Venn diagram? Or, like, are you part of her Venn diagram? Really makes you think. Were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, like some chicken and egg shit. Believe it or not, yes. Wow. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh, okay. Is this the love story? Are we gonna smooch? Well, I've run out of explore options. I guess I'll just kill myself. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Okay, so I have a face, but I don't have a body?
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, okay. Well, what now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Interesting.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I mean, I kind of brought you every single perspective at once. Is that not enough? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Oh, okay.
I am not afraid to die.
Mood. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
I mean, what?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
She can do whatever you think she could do, which is busted. Okay, but can she, like, kiss me as 9,000 princesses at once? I think she can. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world, but if I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I don't know if that's true. What are you gonna do if I help you, though?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm just gonna wait here.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay, I'm gonna wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
I mean, forever doesn't finish. That's kind of like what it means.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Is that the love story? Putting pictures of ourselves? It's like just like in a box? What, do we even have a box?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just fuck off then, I guess. But, what? Hello? Hello? The game crashed? What the fuck? Is that on purpose? Is that on purpose? Wait, what the fuck? Is that... Okay. Didn't want to spoil that? Okay. Well, good to know. Okay, it was on purpose. Cool. That does, you know, kind of upset me because it takes... Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah, why'd you crash my fucking game? Oh, okay. I guess just make me forget then. I kinda have no choice because you just crashed my game. Oh! Oh. Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. That's crazy. Like, oh yeah, remember her. You won't. Whoops. Back at this shit. Yeah, fucking whatever, brother. Tab on your keyboard or R1 in your controller. Okay. Let's just go. Hold on. Hold on. I do want to... Let me do something. I'd like to... Is there a way for me to, like... Because I still have saves from the first time I played this, but I remember nothing, and I don't want to accidentally skip stuff that I haven't seen this time. No, not preferences. Is there a way to, like... what? Huh? See through her eyes at the end of everything. Huh. Haha. Gallery. It's you. Reach the end of everything. Meet your equal in combat. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. Betray her before she can betray you. Free an abrasive prisoner. Free a gentle captive. You need more space. An air cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Huh. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Jesus fucking Christ. Become one with the princess. Hey, yo! May involve but does not necessitate being eaten. Hey, hey, fucking yo! What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Skip unseen text. Wait, no. Don't skip unseen text. Is that... Yeah, okay. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and the walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. Okay. Sure. Yoink. Okay. No nonsense. I'm going in. Straight up murder? Yeah. Like, no nonsense. Perfect. I want to fucking fight, bitch. Can't really hear the game? Okay, I'll turn it up. Oh, wait. It's because the fucking game crashed. Hold on. There we go. Should be good now.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No nonsense.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Hey, girly.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Not for long.
Focus on the task at hand.
Focus up, brothers. We must remain focused.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
It's stabbing time.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have...
Stop yapping.
You'll have to get close enough to use it.
Stop yapping.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What, do you have, like, blades under your dress? I've got a knife, and you've got a chain on your like, hand. What are you gonna do?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Kill
You
her.
lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Shaw.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
She's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
You're talking real good for someone that just got stabbed.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That is a new level of Delulu. Honestly, kudos, girly.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
That was just my first health bar.
But is it over? Really over?
Probably not. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Double fucking tap.
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Am I Delulu? I'm taking that blade back.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Fuck.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Shit.
Quick, let's get out of here.
What did you stab me
It's too
with?
late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Hey, I did it though.
See you around.
Okay.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Fuck.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm dead. The razor.
You're on a path.
Like the
in
scooter?
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah,
You're
whatever.
here to slay
Shut up. But I killed her. I mean, she killed me, but I got her.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I think the narrator has, like, dementia. You know this route? Ooh, boy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just got to follow life out of nowhere and stab us again.
He's like, this fucking game's bullshit. She didn't even have a fucking knife. What, like, talk about fucking Deus Ex shit.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
That's fucking cap, brother.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
That's such
So
cap.
there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
Was I
You'll do
literally?
just fine.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. And why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died
Are you
last
me?
time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen.
I did everything as you said.
We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
No, she literally lost the light in her eyes. She was dead, brother.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Ah.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Not
What do you mean? Of
consequences
course there
in
weren't
my
any
game.
Consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Nah, I'm in Act 2.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Dead.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Let's just get the hell out,
At
man.
least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right?
She killed me
If you turn
anyway.
around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as
She's
everyone
gonna
else.
murder me.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Man. Okay, let's like talk about this princess though.
Just be quick about it.
Last time we tried to get out, we created an infinite fractal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess.
What?
You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Is she powerful or is she not? Make up your fucking mind, dude. Yeah, we killed each other last time. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Bruh.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Yeah, just dodge, idiot. Yeah, who locked her in there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay, but who is people, though? Yeah, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Make up your minds.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
That's all you had to fucking say. I'm special?
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
Have you tried? Creature perception's coming into play a bit. Strong enough to need slaying, weak enough to slay. I guess. Yeah, you being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
Yeah,
That's because she's unarmed.
she's not.
And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
Yeah, there was.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fine.
A warning before you go any
What?
further. She will lie.
Yeah.
Could be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Kill.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
We've
Their
changed the
splintered
art
edges
style,
as
except for the
uninviting as
mirror.
shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yeah, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall again?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
You also forgot the windows.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is. It's literally right here. You fucking blind?
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
So they're all, like, in my head. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
No, I care about being handsome.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I'm gonna look at the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hands
It's
against
fucking
the cabin
gone
wall.
again, bro.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Man. Yeah, this place is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
What do you fucking know, dude? You don't know nothing.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the
Knife.
blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Can I, like, chuck it? Can I chuck the knife?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Yeah, whoever, like, built this place. A lot of, like, wood damage here, you know? Like, I think you need to, you know, check your supplier.
The
Not very
seeping up
good.
from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
How many times are you gonna fucking say that, dude?
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Splinters upon splinters.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
That chains
I am
do not make
begging
that
you to
sound.
get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, it's like she's got a filter on.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
That there's more than just her eyes that are sharp. I'm pretty sure she's hiding a knife.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that.
I
are
love
we?
I love this
She's trying
smirk.
to trick us.
It's real
but
good.
She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Standing there like a boss fight, an unavoidable one at that.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No, I'm here to kill you. See, I could chat, or I could just go in. Fuck it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win.
Fuck
We
yeah,
just
let's
have
do
to
it,
stop
boys.
now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
God damn it.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Fuck.
Hers, at first,
Wait, hers at first? What?
then yours.
What? So did we stab her or what? Hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
What the fuck? When did you... Where'd you
And
keep...
then a red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
Wow.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
You know, I've seen elbow blades, but I don't think I've ever seen a thigh blade. She's just made of swords.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Some Deus Ex Machina shit.
You're going to die now.
Fuck.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck. Chapter 3, there's a chapter 3 for this one? The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep
This
doing
is not
over
woods.
And over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
This route's fucked in case you couldn't tell. A little bit.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Skip. Skip dialogue.
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The mirror.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hello?
Running isn't an option anymore.
New voice unlocked?
We have to fight.
Good. It's
What?
better that way. Without a fight, no one can win.
New
And if
voi-
no
new
one can
voice-
win, then nothing has any meaning.
New voice unlocked? He holds some power.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
I don't know, twice.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
True.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
This one is a masochist.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure.
No-
we'll take the blade before
no
anyone finishes
agency.
telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
Yeah.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all.
Where
like
did
to
you
think
guys
of
come
this.
from?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are.
That's a
right?
mirror.
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
It's literally a mirror. It's kind of like eerie. Like the way that the mirror is kind of just like static among the like wobbly art that is the entire environment.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I guess.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You guys are fucking weird.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Like it's beyond the veil in a sense. I guess.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about
I
getting to the end of
care.
this
I
mess.
care what we look like.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Fuck, I think I'm crazy.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Times
Step
2
forward,
murder.
But you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Shit.
They are smooth and flat and metallic. An
Whee!
unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Is it unintentional? I don't know about that, man.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Hey,
She
bitch.
gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
She looks sharper. She's got blades in her body. I'm surprised that she isn't just a big fucking knife.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We
True.
just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Also, he's like fully accepting the whole like past lives thing already.
The past
You were so-
isn't real. There's only here and now.
He was so like pissed about it that we were even like mentioning it, and he's just like, how many times has it been? So he's just gaslighting us.
Your internal
Oh!
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh. I mean, I guess those are elbow blades. Shit.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
This is my favorite JoJo character.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Stab her? We're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. Appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think something better. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of fucking down with flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
But
She's
this is
going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But the game disclaimer said this is a love story.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes,
I'd rather not.
I do.
I'm into it.
Of course you are.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Yeah. I mean, I think the sword arms are pretty fucking sick.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Honestly, maybe. Give her the look. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I gotta give her the Zoolander look. Like, ooh.
The look.
The look.
The look. We've all used it.
Ooh.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Yeah, the Zoolander look.
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Of course.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
It fucking worked. We're so in, boys.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Aw.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Hey, that's all I fucking needed.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
See? At least one of us is happy about it.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Shit. Close enough.
Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Hey. New voice unlocked, and it's the most based one in the game, I think.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
I think so.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Sword.
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
I mean, we're still here chatting, so I guess we're alive.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
I say we flirt again.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, I love you too.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah, if she fills her body with blades, then I can fill my body with voices. And that'll make me smart, maybe, or maybe worse. I don't know.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
I think I like Stubborn. He's like a masochist and is also like DTF with, you know, sword blade arm princess.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
True.
Come on, show me something new.
The voices are basically Twitch chat. Of course. It all makes sense now. There's not enough, like, emotes, though, you know? Well, there's no more flirting, so all these ideas fucking suck. I think we should flirt again. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
Who are you?
She skewers you.
Shit.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
What?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
That's a lot of blades, girly.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same.
Dude, chill out. Take some fucking antidepressants. Take a nap.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
Things are getting a little batshit. Yeah, just a little bit.
Just panic.
She gets
Flee.
more blades every single time.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
we got pretty
Gonna
close.
kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
This one had a brain freeze. He drank a Slurpee way too fast.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Am I?
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
This is the run. This is the fucking run, boys.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
No.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction. The story of Undertale.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
It's a fucking knife, dude. What are you, edgy?
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Yeet.
Over my dead body.
Aw.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Yeah, it's fine.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten, you fucking get me, man.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I'm manifesting, you know, hot, steamy sword princess battle.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hey, yo.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah. Fuck you, narrator. There's too many voices in my head for me to listen to you right now.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
A little snippet of everyone here.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Smitten, you're my fucking boy.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Speed
Are
run.
you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
Fuck it.
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
We've seen it like a billion times already, dude.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine.
Hi.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
She's even sharper somehow. I think her crown has, like, fully turned into a knife.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
You sound more and more metallic as it goes on.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, more swords?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay, go do it.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
He's so fucking snubbed. Yeah, do your fucking job, narrator.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
I love new things.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
Oh, shit.
Splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
That's a lot. That's a little much, girly.
She becomes a
Oh.
wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Wood.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I hope so.
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
My boy.
Yes, behold the perfect.
My boy. I love them.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Solid plan. Solid plan. I don't think there's a window here, though.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
She is the blades, dude.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Who's gonna fucking tell him this is a video game?
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I'm sorry, you see a giant fucking, like, knife skeleton princess and you say that this isn't worth living for? Or dying for, you know?
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
No, I'm down. Narrator, this is fucking bullshit. Actually, narrator, I'd like to fucking hit that. Narrator, I'd like to fucking fight that. Narrator, can we just fucking kill ourselves? Nah,
What just happened? It's so quiet.
no more voices. Not allowed anymore. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
How are you talking? Do you have, like, knife mouths? You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
This is the hottest dance that I've ever fucking been involved in. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. You've never been so horned up. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, bye. We fucking did it. Chat, we fucking did it. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Can't even chat with the fucking narrator about it. He gone. I gaze. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Is it swords? No, I'm just ugly again. You've grown. Have I? I look the same. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hello? You're at the cabin. And the most, beautiful fucking princess you've ever seen is there. Hi.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You better be. This is a lot of swords.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Well, I want to know what your thoughts on this one is. Are you the same as you were before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
Yeah.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
How do you even talk? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
I mean, you're made of,
If
swords.
you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
She's like, okay, shut up, didn't ask.
The vessels you choose to bring
shut
me
up,
carry
stop
far more
asking.
meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Can you get, a de-esser? I mean, I kind of just want to... Yeah, any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
I mean, actually, her heart is the only part that isn't a sword, so I don't know about that.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What's it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
I don't think you have those anymore.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yeah, that they're all princesses.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, when this is all done, what you gonna do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Okay. But, what are you gonna do, though?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Oh, okay.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. I'm gonna kill you after this, probably.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
I mean, you do have, a million
Or perhaps
swords.
we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Oh, shit. Good ending? Yeah, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me, and I can literally only ever start in the forest. Why can't I do the same... Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're pretty nice.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Hey, there's a lot of people in this world that have the opposite perspective, in which they're like, oh, the only thing that, I know that isn't me, that means you're the enemy. And then they, try to kill it. Which I guess I'm trying to do to you. So am I really one to talk here? Do you have any, preference for, what you want?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I'll bring you a de-esser.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I mean, there is wrong answers in that, like, if I just, do the same exact thing again. So, like, no preference on how you want to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I think things are gonna be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Oh, okay, chill.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
So I gotta kill you like a million times.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah, how many more do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, but how many?
You will have your rest in due time.
God damn it.
And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Suffering builds character. Yeah, pretty much. Although I think I was the one suffering the most in this arc. Can I, like, kill you? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Are you sure about that? Because you are made of swords. Okay, I guess I'm fucking off.
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I'm dead. Piercing heart in a cage of iron. Bring the razor full to her. Huh.
You're on a path in the
Okay, whatever, bro. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any
Yeah,
cheating.
yeah, she'll lie
I'm
and
gonna
she
go through
cheat.
with this, right?
Ignore him. He does.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade. Is
Yeah. Yoink.
You take the blade from. The door to the basement creaks open.
Revealing
her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean, I'm just being truthful.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's like so hot.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I got a knife. I haven't decided yet. Are you like chill?
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Look how hot she is. We should just like let her kill us.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, fuck it, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
No problem.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
He's so fucking judgmental.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
That's Cap.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I mean, a guy told me... Well, a guy in my head, but a guy, like, someone told me that I have to kill you. Don't be so fucking rude. Are you, wait, a relationship? Are you coming on to me? I mean, like, I'm down, but like... Oh! It is time to drink water. Good shit. Are you, like, coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
This is how every shipper justifies their ship. They've met each other. Holy shit, they're breathing the same air. I mean... There's, like, people that are saying that you're gonna end the world. Like, do you have any opinions on that?
Don't just tell her that.
I mean, it's true.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think. You're not making a very good, like... You know, impression.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Thirsting over her all game. Listen, she's a pretty woman.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No. Like, honestly, I am more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them, because, like, you know, believe women.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully soon.
She's almost cute.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Actually, I've changed my mind. I mean, I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe I can pick the lock with my knife. Any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
I mean, I would too if I've been stuck down there for, like, God knows how long.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
True.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Wait, why? I thought I
You
was
hear
just
the
getting
click
my
of a lock
knife.
sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey! Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess.
I'm
and you
sorry,
won't leave
did
until
you
the task
fucking
is
do
done.
this? You bitch!
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you
No.
were supposed to.
She doesn't deserve it.
Easier for whom?
For you? Lazy
Easier
bitch.
For everyone.
What, because you don't want to
I
describe
heard the
shit?
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah,
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
sure.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better
Ow.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the
Her
massive,
eyes are
unyielding
so
chain.
big.
You cut into her flesh.
I can't even try cutting the chain first, straight up. Just,
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She's so chill about it. You know what? Good for her.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
I mean, she exploded herself to turn into swords, so I think she's fine.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's fucking bounce.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Why not?
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
The fuck? Rude.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Fuck off.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No.
Watch me.
Bitch! Yeah, no. Fuck that shit.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yeah, you know, a guy is, like, taking over my body. He's a bit of a shit. So, maybe run a little faster?
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Fuck off, brother! No.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, girl, come on.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Fuck.
Then
Man.
she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
This wouldn't have happened if you know, just let her fucking leave. Fucking narrator-ass bitch.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Ow.
This is the end, isn't it?
She's so cool.
I'm afraid it is.
She's kind of hot.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Fucking worth. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the
Yeah,
warrior
yeah.
to slay.
Oh, you fucking bitch. You're in for it now.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
No, you're literally in my head. Shut your mouth.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Fuck yeah.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He never fucking remembers.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Nah, I didn't pay attention. Let's go chat.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, it's in my head. No one says any of this out loud.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
We're all clowns in this fucking head, dude.
The interior
What
of the
the
cabin
fuck?
is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Silent protagonist with 1,000 screaming voices. That's like literally any of those Twitch plays streams where you know the protagonist doesn't talk, but they are controlled by a bunch of random goblins smacking their keyboards.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, fine.
You take the blade from the table. It would be
Yeah.
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Let's go. He's not gonna fucking let me touch the mirror
Door to
anyway.
the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
I wonder if, like, people have probably mapped out all of the different, like, branches of this game, right? It's gotta look like the most massive spider web in the goddamn world.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Hey.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs.
Oh,
and
that's a
lock
lot.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
That's a little excessive, I think.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, kinda can't just cut that one off.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That one's for me.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sure. Let's chat.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I'd say that's a bit much, but we did see her explode into swords. That's true. But then again, I don't think this can hold her if she can just explode into swords, you know?
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Trying to get you out, girly. Yeah, I've been here before. Do you remember that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
She's a little self-aware.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process, you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Uh-huh. And why does shit change?
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really
Why?
shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna chat with her.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information.
Because he describes things and that's it.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
You're the only loser that doesn't remember, so...
That's pathetic.
That's a little excessive, Skeptic, okay?
I never said I wasn't.
No, that's sad. Wait, no, don't say that. I was like shitting on you, but now I feel bad.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Can you?
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
I think we've forgotten quite a bit.
Exactly, he gets it.
You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Dude, we're already too deep. Just tell me everything.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yeah, what happened after I died last time? Here's that perception thing again, yeah.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Yeah, I don't know if her leaving destroys the world. I think it just resets shit.
And now you're back.
Hi.
Is that really all she knows?
Probably.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Why are you interested in my intentions?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I mean, you remembered what I did last time. I would like to free you.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles.
Shit.
And I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Fuck.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional.
Delulu.
All more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
She might. She did turn into swords.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah, how am I supposed to cut you out?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Okay.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Hey. Believe women.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Probably. She seems super smart and hot.
Maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
And then what? How's she gonna kill me from all the way over there?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I don't know what the fuck that means.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
You know what? Solid, mental work.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Okay.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
But, like, what if she likes me for doing it? You know? I think that, like, what if she frees herself and then we smooch her beheaded head?
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
True.
Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Yeah, maybe they're both bad. Yeah, who's that other chain for? Is it for me?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Wow.
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
No, but, like, what if it does fit? Because hers certainly doesn't fit. To just leave and then kill. I guess I could just look at it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Yeah, why not, bitch?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Yeah.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Also, it's big as hell.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
I can just slip my bony ass fucking hand through it.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
What like, he's constantly fucking gaslighting me, so.
He isn't.
I am.
I'ma look.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Are you reading from a script, dude?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
If you end up trapped. Well!
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine.
Well!
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well, that doesn't seem fair. How was I supposed to know my neck is magnetic?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Well, at least we're here together.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that was some Deus Ex fucking shit.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Hell yeah. Think it's cursed.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah, I guess we're big chillin'.
What are we supposed to do now?
Chill?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Do we eat?
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
True. So, how you doing?
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
Okay. You're not one for small talk, huh?
Nope.
That's fair, me neither.
That's rude.
No, it ain't.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
It doesn't look that far, honestly. I feel like if it's around my neck, I could, like, use my grippers. Like, I could scoot over and use my grippers to, like, grab it, you know?
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Unless I'm, like, extraordinarily short.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
True.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
How is the world not safe if she can't do shit?
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How do you know?
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Yeah, JoJo fans explaining King Crimson. It just works.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Hell yeah. I love time passing.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing, The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Have I not
Then
starved?
they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement's like changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
I just wanted to like ask.
Still rude.
Oh shit.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
I guess I'm just, you know, sustaining myself by looking at how fucking hot the princess is.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I don't know if we even eat. We're kind of like a thing.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes.
Where'd my
as you
knife
watch
go?
Roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Pretty girls give life. Yeah.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
She's a little tired.
And then,
Oh, is he gone again?
and
He
I
fucking
think
gone.
he's gone.
Bye.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah, but can we like leave?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
I guess it's technically outside since, you know, there is no more inside. Oh, bye. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
gone.
returns.
where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Because it's the end of the route, dude. Yeah, this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Bye, loser.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Well, bye, bitches. This ain't about you. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm melting. You've withered. So mean. Listen, maybe the fucking princess rubbed off on me. I'm at the cabin. I don't see no
I
cabin.
am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
I mean, the
To
first
look away is to reshape them yet
the
again.
first one I gave you was already that. So,
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
contradictions don't exist. That's straight up a lie. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. That's not true. We literally did not hurt each other in this one. We just kind of starved. Hey, what do you think of this one?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
That's a lot of hearts. How many hearts do you need, girly? 2 specific ends you hope I find. Completely forget how to get them. Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind? Are they just like fucked?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen,
Oh, okay.
just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want to be?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Well, guess I gotta give you more then.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still don't care, like, what I'm gonna give you next? Like,
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Oh, that's, considerate. Do you have a number? I'm gonna ask this every time, but do you have a number?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Cool. No preferences, really, on how you want to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
I guess. Vague as always.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Oh, okay. Alright, bye.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, bye-bye. Anyways, new.
You're on a path.
Yeah, shut up. You know what?
That's the spirit.
Fuck the monarchy.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade
Yeah. Yeah, I hate the monarchy.
You take the blade from.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
And
Focus,
there
brothers.
You are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Don't you fucking do it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah.
The blade tumbled.
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Okay, bitch.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
To get you out. It's that easy. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here. Or, I'll try to get you out.
Have to be. You walk up to the chains binding the princess. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone? You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yep.
The knife.
Fuck it.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
That's not very, lethal.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt
She
you.
has swords for hands.
I'm not so sure.
She has infinite weapons, brother.
Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on
Oh,
the
shit.
ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
You know what? Fucking slay.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Shaw.
You roll out of
Fuck.
her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood
Does
pours
she?
out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Shaw, shaw, shaw. I stab her feet into the ground. And then what's she gonna do? Probably just remove her foot and then keep attacking me. What do you mean run for the stairs and lock her in the basement? We're locked down here too! The fuck?
You
Finish
steel
the
your
job.
resolve and take another step towards the princess.
Gotta commit.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, the fuck?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Nah.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Our friend? Wait, our friend? I thought we were me. What?
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Did we do it?
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would.
Yeah, good game. Good
And
game.
I have to wonder,
Good game.
do you really think this is the end?
Narrator feels so distant. Yeah.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words.
Good fight. Good fight. Good fight.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, but then we're back and you don't remember shit. The adversary.
You're on a path.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
healed.
yeah. Let's just go.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at
It's
all.
you!
Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
It's you! The, like, highly masochistic one that's kind of, like, into her.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
The great one. I love
Princess
him.
will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I don't need to trust her when we're, like, you know, dueling.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Huh.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Nah. You know what? I don't need no fucking knife. We're gonna fist fight to the death.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Was sure this was the one? Oh, Sag.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
No, that's cheating.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
If the princess lives here, Slinger would probably be doing her a favor.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, we're gonna fucking brawl today, boys.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Holy shit, she's on fucking hormones.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
No, I am here to have a good fight. Are you kidding me?
As you descend the
Oh shit, she's hot?
The form of the princess comes into view.
Wait.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Wait. Wait, this is the best one. Wait. I'm sorry, the swords were miraculous, honestly. But, like, this is the best one, I think.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Yeah.
But no little knife this time, huh?
No, it's cheating.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Oh, I see her, like, her triple crown tiara turned into 3 horns. That's pretty cool. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Are you kidding me? Hey, you look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Okay, no need to be rude.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What?
What?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other.
Yeah.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
I mean, you never, like, you know, you're always, like, wasting my time whenever we try to mention that, you know, this is the second run through.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Skill issue.
Are you okay?
He's pissed.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Hey. Just because it fucks with you doesn't mean I'm not taking this seriously, dude. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sorry. No, you don't remember me.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
God, she's so bipolar, and it's so hot.
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that?
We're not scared.
Oh yeah, his world. He did say that, huh?
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
No! Fisticuffs only! Are you a fucking coward? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Fair enough.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
That's true.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm always up for a good fight. The only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Alright. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's do this.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
As it should be.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon.
God, she's
You're
got...
supposed to have a weapon.
She's got some fucking thick thighs in this version. God damn.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
Fisticuffs.
Fists raised,
Fisticuffs.
the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
She respects us, and that's what's hot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You're right.
It's stretching time. Gotta get ready for the fucking fight. Ah! Can't win this fight without stretching first. Woo! Woo! Ugh.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Okay, rude.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
I mean, it is unfair still, but you know, in the other direction.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit.
Are you serious?
That's it.
Damn. I guess the knife is what made it fair. Fuck.
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Hell yeah, brother! Round 2 like Lil Mac!
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up.
Actually, I guess round 3. Round 3, motherfucker! Get up!
No, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
Of course
Yes.
not.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
Hell yeah, I am.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
Little Mac, baby.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
I ain't done yet. Coach, put me back in. Hey, you're not putting me down that easy.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The voices seem to have unique powers. True, yeah. Like Contrarian, just fucking everything up.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
I am pure adrenaline at this point. You know, there is no flight response anymore. It's only fight.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... no. Lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
I ain't fucking done yet, coach!
You know what I'm going to say.
Get back up!
That we're not dead?
Of course not!
That we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
It's a war of attrition,
Are
baby.
you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
That's true.
There's only one way to find out.
Get up!
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Because I'm just that fucking determined to have a good fisticuff fight with you.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
Come on, what happened to the fighting spirit?
Have we ever seen her afraid before?
I don't know. I'd rather her be, you know, ready to fight me for the rest of time. She looks mortified. I would be too, honestly.
No. We haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Oh, she cares.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
I don't think that's how that word works.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
I ain't dead yet, coach!
Everything goes dark and we die.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, something like that.
Put me back in, coach. Fucking put me back in.
Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
What? What? I didn't hear no bell.
You're on a path in the woods.
Uh,
At the end of that path.
All right, change of plans. We're taking the blade.
Now, why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go.
It's true. It's true. That was pretty good. That's flesh. It is flesh. It's pretty fucking putrid out here, honestly.
Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were
Rage
brave.
Boy.
I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
Yeah, it's all gush, like mushy and gushy and brainy.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little
A little?
off.
A little?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Hey, it feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice, alright? Like, all of y'all need to round up when I make a decision as the player.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now.
Alright, shut
I'm sure
up.
I can come up with more if you give me enough time.
That's true.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Wait, they're straight up talking to me? Like, I didn't even really process that. But they're, like, straight up just talking to me as the player. That's crazy. Am I the friend he was talking about? Yeah, if we hit that point of no return, what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Yeah, because, you know, we've been here twice already.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there.
If there even is a there. Isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
Yeah, this fucking narrator sucks.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get. 'Cause I'm the only one here who can do my job.
That's cap. I can describe things. Hey. You know what? Our answers are at the cabin. Let's fucking go. You! Ugh.
Good, we're all on the same page.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path.
At least the
staring up
cabin's
at the cabin
normal.
on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
You're not gonna say that she's gonna lie, cheat, and whatever?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Haha, true.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Let's go.
The
You.
interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
The
A
flesh.
viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks
Wait, that-
of writhing nerves and wet clumps.
Oh,
of
yeah,
living
yeah, okay.
meat.
I was gonna say, like, that doesn't not look like fluid.
That's horrible.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive.
I
doesn't
think
it?
it literally is.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't know. I don't want to know what that pedestal is.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to Rust.
This fucking dude.
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
I'm gonna save. Yeah, there's a mirror again blocking the door.
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun.
I love how he
I respect
talks
and
with
admire all
Contrarian.
of you, and I'm so happy to be here.
He's such an asshole. I love him.
What?
What?
There's clearly a mirror.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror.
You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
Nuh-uh.
What are you trying to say exactly?
It means you're hallucinating.
Nuh-uh.
It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Oh, hello, Cell. Hello. Thank you for the raid. You know what? Yeah, she did kind of, like, kick my ass last time, so let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, you picked up the blade. That's fine. But we're not taking it with us. Oh? And what do you plan to do with it?
Throw it out the window.
No, we throw it out the window.
Hell no.
Yeah, what if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time.
What's up? I turned the princess into a, demon. Honestly, she was kind of hot. And she beat the shit out of me, but I didn't die. And then she beat the shit out of me, but I didn't die. And then she beat the shit out of me, and then I died. Also, yes, happy Halloween. Well, belated Halloween.
Did we?
We were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
God damn it, he's right.
No, I'm just...
Because it sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
You know what, fine, I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, That's how we're going to end this.
He's so easily manipulated.
You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
Okay.
Are you serious? Can we do that?
Sure.
It's already done, isn't it?
Yeah, and now you have to describe it to us. Fine. With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
Fisticuffs only, baby. You were doing an Easter egg run on zombies 3 times. You've been trying to finish it, but now you give up, gonna do it offline. Hey, more power to you, man. The grind is eternal.
Your destiny and the destiny of the entire world awaits. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
Fist, fight, fist, fight. Is she gonna be hot again? Hell yeah, that kicked ass. Love when my tenants throw things out of windows when I'm not paying attention.
Let's just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
No lurking for now, take care. Alright, have a nice one.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
I see mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real. Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Hell yeah. Look at that mirror that exists and is there.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
Nah, it's fine. We're not gonna be able to see what's in there regardless until the end of the route.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it! Smash it!
Bring your
Fuck!
fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why is it moaning? I'm uncomfortable.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Fist, fight, fist, fight, fist, fight.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh shit.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
I'm gonna beat you up and not die until you're dead. It's that easy.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
Oh, so this world is a manifestation of this new fetish of yours?
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Hey. You're always someone's type.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Fight.
The chamber's walls
Wait, you're
painted in
hot.
blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Like you're like hotter somehow. Like, what do you mean there's no beauty? You're literally the hottest you've ever been, barring, you know, being made entirely of swords.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
That's metal
Her
as
heart
fuck.
beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I hope so.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. Drops to
Degloved.
the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her binding.
Why were you even chained up if you could just do that the entire time?
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Again, hottest you've ever been.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Give her the satisfaction.
That's fine, probably.
That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm sorry. This ain't over till I say it's over. I'm taking you out.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
I think you're gonna spend most of it hurting yourself, actually.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Let's fuck each other up!
With a horrifying squelch,
Oh,
you are unwound.
that was fast.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Well,
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
that's my stuff.
Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
Bruh.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
They're so stupid.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Feathers, huh? Yeah. I'm some kind of, like, feathery, I think. Numb, you ripped your own skin off. I mean, no more nerves.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical
Oh.
mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Shit, okay.
Our metaphorical mouth.
Yeah, there's no more mouth. We've been unwound.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
True.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
Well, we are fighting, dude. There's no time for
Well,
words.
unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
What an edgy bastard. Push forward! Push, push, push!
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
I ain't out yet. I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
Jesus.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Like, she didn't even need to punch me. She just needed to flex her fucking fist. And then I got disintegrated.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that.
Yeah, I am the voices in my head, and you can never beat me into submission.
Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
It's fine.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Guys, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we've got this one.
No, come on! It's just skin! What's wrong with you?
And just when I was starting to get a little excited. Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells.
That's a lot.
And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
That's a lot.
One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Maybe.
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
I'm getting disintegrated.
This is nothing. Nothing!
8, 16, 32, 64.
64 bits. 32 bits. 16 bits. 8 bits.
Oh, is this a waiting game now? I hate waiting games.
Well, they're doubling, so it's fine.
128. 256. 512.
I know the next one. 1028. Sorry, fuck! 1024.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah.
1024. 2048.
We did it. 2048.
4096. 8192.
16,000 fucking whatever.
Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers in us for you to count. 16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
Yeah, I'm still in it, coach. I didn't hear no bell.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
They are unraveling. As if we weren't already.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
We're fine. Also, I like how her ribcage is, like, pinned to her. She's like, I'm falling apart, but you know what? I still need this part, at least.
I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there.
It's true.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Oh, okay.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah.
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting.
I like how they say the hundreds don't matter anymore. Because it's like, I don't want to say the entire fucking number.
Yeah, I'm out.
Come on.
16,768,000.
Oh, she's also disintegrating.
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
I mean, it seems like hers also.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah, I think so.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
268
Jesus Christ.
million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
How can I choke when I don't have a fucking throat? Duh.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
I am still me. I'm still here.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you.
around you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming.
This is what, like,
An
tumors are like
pressed into a
carcinoma.
ball, tightly packed
Not
into the
carcinoma, what am I
size
thinking
a
of?
fist.
Like fistulas?
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Hey, we're still alive, baby.
You means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
I mean, maybe it is, but hey, we're still in it to win it, baby.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you still you? You were doing this shit too, girly.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corpse.
Oh, that's a lot.
The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Oh, good morning. Ain't this a fucking sight to see?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah, I've kind of like Ship of Theseus to myself, I guess. But I am still made up of all of the same cells, technically. I think maybe. Maybe not.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are stretched into a line.
He's
12
wide.
feet long, then 24, then 48.
No, no more
The line
counting.
gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah.
Yes.
16. 32.
Wide.
64.
No.
And then, all at once,
Man.
there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Dude, you could have kept fucking going.
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
First thing you see waking up is someone being deconstructed. Yeah, just a little bit. We were both getting deconstructed, to be fair. As one does, yeah.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty?
Probably because you ripped your skin off, girly. Why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone. There's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore, but I'm still here watching. There's nothing for you to say.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak.
Sorry. Fuck.
If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
Maybe. Fix me.
She stands, arms outstretched.
She can
neck
fix
craned,
me.
Gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You are unwound again.
Fixed.
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
Oh shit. Is this us becoming one? This is like intimate. This is like, okay.
Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her.
This is
Oh, no,
really, okay, this
absolutely
is
not.
steamy.
You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
This is really steamy. There's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel it too, don't you?
Yeah. You do. You feel as though you're coming home. A home you've forgotten, but not one that never left your heart. Or one that never left
No.
your heart.
This isn't right. I feel cold.
Oops. You kind of overdid it, girly. You kind of disintegrated both of us. I'm sorry, you're taking her, like, in that form? You couldn't have taken the Elder God? You just took the organs? The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Silence as you approach. I guess my... You know, she also deconstructed all my voices. Gaze. Hi. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Easily the freakiest ending you've ever seen. Hey. I mean, it's either this or she turns into a giant, you know, sentient being of skeletal swords. Hey. Oh, she's literally just fucking ribbons.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
How are you talking with this one?
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Yeah, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but, like, one of them's something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty.
Damn.
Existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
No thoughts head
Do you
empty.
think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Possibly. I guess he does. Well, I guess, yeah, like, when I find him, we'll finally have some answers. Like, killing him seems a bit presumptuous.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh, okay. You're getting real philosophical on me here, lady. Any thoughts on this one?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Okay, so this one's bad. This one's not good?
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
She is like... she's intestines and a heart. Seriously, just like a number would be good.
1.
Oh, shit!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
No fucking shot. Well, if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm staying here.
You've already tried waiting.
That's true.
But I understand if you need
No,
more
don't
time.
crash my game again.
Wait with you.
Don't fucking do it! I was joking! Yeah, there's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I don't think there is a bad one. I think this one's pretty bad.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I'm dead again. A weathered heart held in ribbons. Bring the rewound fury to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, shut up, brother. Let's just fucking go.
You make your...
I'm not taking it this time.
The interior of the cabin.
Let's just go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, softly?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
She's just baby since I didn't bring the knife.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
No, I'm here to save her.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Wow.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's nice.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Man, voice of the hero, you're such a fucking simp.
I am begging you to stay focused.
We must stay focused, brothers.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Bad is technically good.
These chains.
Nope.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hey, I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
She's so nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't care.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I'm a nice guy.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Narrator really out here having two opinions? No, the narrator has one opinion, and the opinion is that we have to kill her. It's just that I also have several other voices in my head. Oh, you should have seen the first... Or not the first. You should have seen the one with the swords, where she turned into a sword monster. I had like 8 of them at once. What is this, the Stanley Parable? It's very similar.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Is there a key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oof.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant
Yeah, you said that.
You attempt to make your way out of the base. Is
Yeah.
someone else?
Yeah, they fucking locked me down here.
Bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, I didn't, and you locked me down here, because you're the one dictating what happens, so eat shit, asshole.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well, why didn't you just do that from the start, then? Thank you for the hydration. I certainly need it after seeing this. This is somehow the most feral she's been, despite the fact that she literally unraveled me before.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Wow. That's a Deus Ex, if I've ever heard one. I don't need it.
Or we could use it to free her.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. The chance to back out.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I like how this is like the same as that other CG, but she's got a little schmutz on her mouth.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
That's a sharp-ass fucking blade. Shit.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
This is the worst drawing you've seen of her you've seen so far. Oh, you should have seen the swords.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Her eyes get like that, to be fair. Yeah. Like, she just... I'm just waiting for the anime ending where she... Like, you know, her eyes just get so big that they explode. Like in Death Road to Canada. You can literally become an anime girl in Death Road to Canada, but after a couple days you fucking explode. Intentional on her nicer side? Yeah, probably, yeah. Because she's like doe-eyed, I guess.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Fuck yeah, girly. Let's get out.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes
Bruh.
are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Fuck you, asshole!
As the princess
Not
approaches
again!
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Fuck off! Not again!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
On track to finding one of the endings you really like. Ooh!
Watch me.
Fuck off!
What are you doing?
Fuck off!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I know, but he's fucking forcing me again, this bitch. Talk about fucking lack of agency.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Hey, good reflexes, girly.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Nuh-uh.
The blade. Move the blade.
Nuh-uh.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, I know. It's literally not me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Resisting, bitch.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Go for it, girly.
She plunges it into your chest,
Ouch.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, she missed. God damn it, girly, make it quick!
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
That's literally the voice of the
You
hero. That's his
literally
thing.
doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Girl, you could be a little more efficient with this.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She keeps stabbing into the same wound and keeps missing the heart. It's excruciating.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
God damn it. Girly, come on.
I'm so sorry.
At least she's
With one
remorseful.
last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
That was very inefficient. I'll teach you how to use a knife properly later.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
See, she loves me. This game's kind of, meaty. The damsel.
You're on a path.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
here to... A warning. She will lie.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Yes! My fucking boy! He's here!
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
No, no. He's the only right one here.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
The power of love. This is the ending where I get to smooch!
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak
I
from the
do.
heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Like, I do love the sound of my own voice. I am hot as fuck.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No, I will loudly proclaim my passion and how much I want to smooch that princess.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
My god, we don't need that.
The blade is your implement.
No. Hold on, I want to see the mirror. I want to see what he says about it.
To the basement door.
What are you talking about?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
But there
Aw,
was
man.
a mirror, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, so we're aware that we're like a bird thing. I guess. No, I'm not taking the knife. Why would I ever take the knife? This is my beloved we're talking about.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah. And she doesn't, you know... It's not like a mercy to kill her in this one because it's actually pretty fucking nice here.
But it's still a stone basement.
Oh my god.
Slash
Shut the
most probably
fuck
doing her
up!
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me, your fucking hero.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Take the knife only if you like angst. I mean, I do love angst.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much.
You're a
don't you
fucking
think?
coward. I'm in love.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
No, the fawning is what what drives me to do this.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's so kawaii, Desu.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Fuck yeah.
You know she can't hear you, right?
My love!
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
He's so real.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Good.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
See, now they're both into it.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Of course. Of course.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah, we said that already. Pay attention.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, she, it was self-defense. She did nothing wrong.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
It's fine. We're not there.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
This bitch never remembers shit.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Whoops!
This is horrible.
Hey, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
True! Yeah, but before we started talking, did the world, end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
I'm gonna be real, dog. She's hotter when she, knows what she wants and isn't just, trying to people please, Less of a loop, more of a spiral, sauntering vaguely downwards. Hell yeah.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah. To love. The world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I honestly, girly, I don't really care.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
A nihilist and his beautiful lover.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Oh, then we agree. We have something in common.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
See, voice of the hero is he's like a dashing gentleman, and Smitten is straight up just a simp. However, he's a really funny one, so... Yeah, sorry about what happened last time. The narrator took over and tried to make me kill you. It was really not cool.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Well, you shouldn't have done it. It's not your fucking choice to make. It's literally mine.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, you're so understanding. I love you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
True!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Okay, but what about me?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah. Rescue that princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
We're gonna get her out of those chains with the power of love.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Fucking try me.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
She was waiting for us.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
You're so right, voice of the smitten. You're so right. Girlie, you're free now. You can slip those dainty hands out of your chains at any time. The power comes from within you, and the power is love.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Fuck your facts. This is love.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator?
Narrator?
Step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Like, he's got my favorite voice acting, I think.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
No.
What? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah, fuck you.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Look, her hands are so
I'll be
thin.
damned.
Her wrists
We're
are
doomed.
so thin.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Fuck yeah, best ending.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah. Fuck weapons. I make love, not war.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
He's so real.
What do we do now?
I don't know, like kiss? The first time we killed her almost, now we're just helping, like normal fucking people. I mean, you are missing the context of, she is an otherworldly being that is poison to the world and is here to destroy it. But yeah. Hey, I give my women agency. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Fuck you, narrator.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
He's right.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, this is, your first then.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
You sound like a fucking conspiracy nerd.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Are we casually releasing a demon? I mean, she was literally a demon, in the last fucking thing. Before she turned into the elder god that, unraveled me. But, she was like a demon that was just here to fight. And then I kind of freaked her out because I kept coming back up, despite her punching my head off.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
This is me trying to ask my friends what they want to order, and they never fucking do. They never fucking say, so I have to make a decision for the both of us. Well, I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh, Jesus. The music. I mean, but what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh. Oh, she's turning more anime. I think she actually is going to explode.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I know. Are we not going to talk about this? You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Sure. Oh
This
god.
isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Well, clearly something's happening here. I'm very scared. What if we don't do anything? What if we stay here and nobody gets hurt and we figure out a way to be happy together here in the basement?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that not what you want?
I guess we could do that.
Well, at least she's normal again.
Yeah, at least there's that.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught.
I'm sorry.
This is unacceptable.
You're right.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
She's my damsel. She has to love me.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Like literally in like a physical sense or metaphorically in that you are telling her your feelings? Because I'm starting to think that you mean in a literal sense.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands
Okay,
raise,
yeah, okay.
fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Seems like it's already happening.
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
We're showing her our heart, I guess.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
It's fine, I think. I've been unraveled and I was still alive, so this is probably fine.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
I think this is the most, the voice takes agency away from me moment yet. And it's from Voice of the Smitten. Honestly, yeah.
It will be
Oh,
soon.
ow.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Do you like what you see, girl?
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Do you like what you see? Because this kind of hurts. I'm really, opening my heart up to you. I'm real vulnerable right now.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
He's a little delulu, but that's why he's my favorite, you know?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Yeah, I love you.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die?
No, we just, I don't know, have a really tender moment where she holds my heart like, physically, literally.
Yes.
Fuck! Hey, epilogue, we did it! We fucking did it! I beat the game!
You're on a path in the woods.
Nuh-uh.
We're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
We're getting married. Shut the fuck up, narrator.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the Lupin last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that.
Why are you here, Paranoid?
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it?
Nah. Oh, look at the stained glass. I guess it's not so stained if it's all black and white, but like, that's cute.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Nah, that was the best ending we could have gotten.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
Yeah, where is he? Where is Smitten?
The other one?
Where is he? Where'd he go?
Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
What? I've never seen one, like, disappear mid-route like this.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
I like how Hero is just like, oh yeah, a bonus voice. Like he's the fucking default. I guess he is, but like, that's so funny. But that's straight up not true because I've had like 8 of them at once.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my 3rd time here and it's your 1st. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room.
He's like, on with it.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
You know why? Because I'm gonna marry her, I'm gonna become king, she's gonna be my queen, and we're gonna rule this fucking school.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Fuck yeah. Hey, does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time. And the time before that, she used it to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
I wasn't gonna take it anyway.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
I bet Smitten's gonna come back the moment we walk in there because it's gonna be like a wedding hall. Or she's like still, chained up to the back.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think.
Nah.
At the very least, it's important.
Nah, not for this ending. This is an epilogue, dude. We don't need that. None of you gonna talk about the mirror?
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, voice of the Smitten moment.
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again.
I mean, I was down, honestly.
Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone.
He's just gonna pop back up. He's busy doing, like, wedding prep,
Wonderful. moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
You mean the door to our wedding?
You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up again. Or moving. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Okay. Let's go.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. Is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
It will.
You reach
Always
forward,
does.
your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Wait, am I wearing a tuxedo? Like, I don't want to be, like, ill-dressed to my own wedding.
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no.
Ha!
it doesn't
Ha!
work here at
Get
all.
fucked!
This place
Get
is nice.
fucked!
It's fancy.
It's
even.
nice!
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Eat shit.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
No. This is our house. This is where we will be domestic, and we will have 2.5 children.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
Yeah.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
We are married.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
I love dinner.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Okay.
And don't eat the food.
I'm definitely eating the food.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches
Wow.
bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room.
I don't know.
Princess, seated at its far end.
I don't know what that is behind her, but she's not chained up this time. Wonderful.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain
Oh.
around the princess's neck.
Oh, I guess that was my wedding ring.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that when we're having a nice dinner?
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
Where the fuck did Smitten go, bro?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Oh, this is some fucking, like, Be Our Guest shit. Like Beauty and the Beast.
Isn't that better? It is better. right?
I mean, it's nice to sit. You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames
Oh,
burn bright,
shit.
and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Fuck yeah.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Fuck yeah.
Remember what I said.
No, I'm eating that fucking food.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
This is my beloved. Why would I scorn her by not eating the food she made?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
Dude, you're just paranoid.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
So, what I'm hearing is I should eat the food. Eat that food.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, a soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever
Fuck
could have
yeah.
imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
What is that shadow, bro?
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone,
Oh.
juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering
And an
jewels.
endless goblet? Oh, she loves me for real, for real.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Good ending.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
What?
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow
Oh, okay.
washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear
Delicious.
into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
It was good, though.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Not very filling food, huh?
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Delicious.
The meat is fine, the bread is fine.
Oof.
You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead
No.
leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Oof.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
I mean, if you've eaten the same exact fucking food like 3 times in a row in quick succession, it's gonna taste a little mediocre. How about like a palate cleanser? Like a roasted pineapple?
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what?
Yeah.
We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
Where the fuck did Schmitten go, bro?
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Oof.
I'm so tired of eating.
Not relatable, honestly.
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Yeah.
I'm so tired of this.
Let's do something else.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
Oh, fuck.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Well, I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say. Maybe it's a metaphor or something.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Him? Yeah, who's he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Wait, Smitten, you're over at her side? Bro, you fucking traitor. Come back here, bitch.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here.
God damn it.
Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Deduce the identity of... Whoops, I didn't read that. Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
You fuck.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Interesting shape he's got there.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
It's interesting that, like, Smitten of all people has this power specifically.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
I mean, not if it's the same thing over and over. Like, spice it up a little bit, man.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
Well, what is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Just a feast? That's it? Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Hell yeah, love games.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Fuck yeah, we just played D&D.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
Brother, Paranoid, you gotta chill, man.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
The cones make me think of that one board game in Parks and Rec. It's like Cone Land or something.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Fuck.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Hell yeah.
Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Ooh, good game.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Nope.
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
princess
Oops.
visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
I guess it's like it's a metaphor for like a dying relationship. Oh, it's sad. It's sad. This is like the best ending we've had, and it's dying.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Yeah, let's just introduce a third.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
This is sad as fuck.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
Oof.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Oof.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Bruh.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Smitten, you gotta chill, man.
This is... awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
I think it's time for a divorce. Are you happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Oof. You need to tell me how you really feel, girly.
I don't feel anything.
Oof. Yeah, maybe it's time for a divorce.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Ugh. You know... Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would you choose? You know? I just want you to be happy. And if a divorce is what makes you happy, then let's get fucking divorced.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Oof.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Well, this sucks. No, come on, man. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Sorry, when did she apply makeup?
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Oof.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
I mean, I care. I can't say that I'm still in love with you. But, like, I still care about you. You know, whatever we had between us, that fucking table, whatever the fuck Smitten was doing, wasn't real. This is real. This heart-to-heart.
I don't know what this is.
It's a heart-to-heart, girly. It's called couples counseling. Ever heard of it? I'd like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Yeah. Let's go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Very mindful.
And she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Is she a furry?
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does, if he's telling the truth.
And he never is. This bitch is gaslighting us from the fucking get-go.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it? Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Why would you fight this?
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Okay, quick question, girly. You are into this, right? Like all of, like the feathers and like everything, whatever the fuck I am. Like you're down, right? Just like making sure.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
I think it was.
He's really gone, isn't he? Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
But are we?
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Wow. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Aww. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
You know, I'm glad that this is the final vessel that I needed. That's a good one to end it on. I meant to share a dance with your happy ending. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
You know, I'll see you on the other side. It'll be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Oh, why am I, like, emotional over the voices in my head, dude?
Can we trust you?
I don't know. You approach the mirror. What am I gonna look like now? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. What? What do you mean? That this is the most cryptic one so far. What do you mean I'm nothing at all? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. A bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You fucking bitch! I had my happy ending! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You see them almost suiciding themselves. I mean, like, we had a happy ending. I took her out to see the stars, and then we danced under the stars. And then she was claimed by the long quiet again. Why are you a bird? Why are you like a hyper-realistic crow? So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes.
Why do you have
that's
teeth?
My job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Bird up! Ow. Does it hurt when pieces you break off like that? Oops. I didn't see that. It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain, not physically. Okay. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
So you're an entirely separate being, huh?
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What are you? Are you something like me? I mean, you're a bird, and I'm like bird-ish.
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh, okay.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Huh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What? Huh. You know, in one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Sure, dude. Take that grade A copium. Versions of you. You've said that before. So I really was meeting different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What do you mean awake? What? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the Long Quiet.
Oh.
The god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. I'm the Long Quiet? Huh. What do you mean rid the world of death? What? Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Huh. So you created like an endless loop that shunts our consciousnesses like back into like a new world?
So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Huh. Wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it, slay her. Huh. I mean... Wait. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Fuck.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Huh. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. You know, give agency to women. I need to see what she thinks.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, smooch. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, fuck. Okay! Oh, what? What is this? What is this cursor?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hey, girly.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Hey. I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I guess she is death, like that's her thing. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
What do you mean, reacting and never acting? I, like, stabbed you the first time.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
So, like, we are, like, one being that he just separated. For, like, whatever reason.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I mean, there's so many stories we haven't finished. Can we really just, like, leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
What?
Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
True. What in the demigod nonsense is happening? I think it's just God. I don't know if it's demigod at this point. Yeah, don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Hey, let's, like, talk about it, cause, like, this is the ending here. I need answers.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
Welp.
And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Welp.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be
I
it.
just wanted to chat. What the fuck?
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
Sorry, hold on. That's me. Wait.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Huh. Oh, so she's saying we have to kill everyone for the world to start again, basically. Fuck. Oh, shit. Address this vessel's statement directly. What we shared there was agony. It doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. I never want to hold the world still. It needs you. The only reason we weren't happy is because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in. Not really. I don't agree with that. I never want to hold the world still. It needs you. I never want to hold this world still, but is suffering the only alternative? What we shared there was agony. That was a mockery of a life we shared. I was so glad to dance with you. Like, I guess it's like a dance with death, right?
And dance with me again. And we'll never have to stop.
That kind of goes against the entire point of that.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
This is some Shipathesia shit.
Is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. Stop the fight early and surrender. I mean, I'm not my body, but I do feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist.
I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be, like, doing here. Am I supposed to be, like, convincing her to not end the world? I don't think I'm doing a very good job.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh, right, this one.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
I mean, she kind of got a point.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
No, honestly. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and changing stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, God!
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Yeah.
On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
What, like dying? I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I think this.
You cling to your notion that pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
I feel like I fucked up by not, like, committing to, like, a path, you know? As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I mean, yeah. Hold on. Easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I mean, that's pretty nice for us, but like, what about everyone else?
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Shit. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Like, can't be this. See, I don't want to kill her, but like... I don't fully agree with her either.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh shit! Hi, hero! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Oh shit. Hey. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Just having someone, like, there that isn't just her.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Huh.
It's time to resume our dance.
We were
She's
dancing.
relentless, isn't she?
True.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I mean, I don't want to kill her. Fine.
Then let's go.
What? Oh shit. The fuck? Oh, we are regaining our lines. Oh shit.
And here we are.
Strange
I'd say we're
beginnings
back where it
beget
all
strange
started, but
endings.
I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Huh.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is this the first, like, route thing that I took?
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar
Oh my god,
place.
it's you.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Huh. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Shit. Is it because I did this route first? Huh.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Huh. Is the narrator, like, really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Shit.
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Rip.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
A lot of bad things, probably. The offer still stands. Can you describe the cabin for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
I wonder what would have happened if I had chosen the that smitten ending where we dance under the stars first.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
Wow.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Maybe he didn't see them.
I always thought they were implied.
Yeah, so we could throw the knife out of them.
He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
I think he was, like, from the fucking mirror, and that's why he couldn't see it.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
You know, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with.
True. Very easy to provoke.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. Fuck. What do I do here? Like, I could take the coward's way out and just, like, save and reload. I think she's a little cray. I think she's a little bit cray. Let's take it.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right?
Well, sometimes things can only happen if I don't take it, you know?
So, you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window?
How would we? It's all her out there.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious.
Wow, look at you, contrarian.
Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time.
Yeah.
There's the guy I know.
Throw the plate out the window! Let's fucking go!
You did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest.
It's still there, though.
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it?
It's
Blades
still
tossed,
there,
glass
though.
Shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right.
It's
Good
still
work.
there,
That
though.
was really funny.
Or is it stabbed into one of her many bodies? Oh, well, bye. It was worth it!
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Yep. Ironic, considering it's this ending, you know, where she fractures and then we, you know, kind of fuck everything up.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
She's not bound.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
It's because I threw it out the window.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. You know, never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Well, not you, at least. Sorry, what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
Sorry, hold on. Does this game have a different ending for every single possible ending you could have gotten on your first run through? Because, like, this is the first princess that we found, right? And, like, you know, sucked into the fucking long quiet. So, does every version of her have that? That's insane. That's nuts.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Well, you know, it's good to see you again. The many
It is,
yous.
for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
You know, I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
God, I love Contrarian. He's so fucking funny.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
Shit.
So, you might as well embrace it.
I guess she's death and I am what is after death, which is the long quiet, right? Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
Huh.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
True!
Yeah. We really are the same.
Except she's got, like, a lot more. Now, what do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers.
If the game lets me become a god, why not? I mean, you kind of are a god the entire time. Like, it's established that you are the long quiet, which is, you know, what happens after death, I guess?
We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Oh.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Wait, that's me!
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Which princess are you? Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Probably not.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
That makes more sense.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
True. So, now that we're out here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Oh.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Yeah. It's like the opposite of that, of the divorce ending. You know? There's always something new and exciting because she's literally 9,000 different princesses. So, none of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Is it our fault, though?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
This is so much fucking dialogue for one of, 50 possible fucking endings. How many endings are there to this game? How much did this woman voice act? She must be vocally dead after doing this game.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
As does, you know, the hero narrator, or voice narrator. Yet what if we just, like, leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it.
True!
Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
True!
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there. But we didn't know this. I want this. Ugh! I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. You know what? Take their, like, one of their many hands in yours. Oh. You know what? I've had enough of words. Let's just go.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Sorry, you guys can just, like, not go? But you're, like, in my head. You two okay? Alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
My condolences, hero. Oh my god.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, bye. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet. Oh, there's so much art! And this exists for every single ending? It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, and the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. My god, breaking news. My interspatial, like, my, you know, outer god entity girlfriend goes by they, them, not because of non-binary stuff, but because they are an amalgamation of 9,000 different versions of themselves. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the
There's so much
of all the
art.
stories we've told
There's
together,
so much art!
all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I like how the depressed one simply is not looking at me as she says that. Love you.
And we love you too.
Oh, I do end up getting my 9,000 princess girlfriends. Let's fucking go. And what happens next, whatever it is, you'll face it together. Fucking awesome. Good fucking shit. The voices in your head. The princess and the voices in your head. Jesus Christ, that's so much fucking... Jesus, that's so much art, so much voice acting, so many branches. Someone's got to have, like, mapped out the entire game, and it would look like a psycho, like, was writing on the walls. You know? That can't be simple. It's got... There's so many fucking iterations of the princess. That's so much art. Like, I'll never understand how much, like, effort went into this game. Like, that's crazy. And so much dialogue, bro. So much fucking dialogue. The shifting mound movements 1 through 5. That's crazy. An orchestra. This was made in fucking Ren'Py? Wait, that's crazy! What? That's fucking nuts, bro. What? That's fucking crazy. I mean, I guess it's not technically that, it's not technically that, like, complex as a visual novel, but, like, wow. Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Huh. Track order for a special playlist just for you. Huh. Oh, is this because, like, this is, like... Okay, wait. Hold on. How many songs are in this game? There's a different song for every fucking ending? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? I will take a fucking screenshot of that. What the fuck? Wait. Princess. There we go. Jesus. Whoa. Oh, shit. Huh. Ever heard of Void Stranger? I haven't. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. You know what? After all of that, I'm glad that the one princess that I end up with is the one that is literally all of them. She's literally like 9,000 princesses in one. I get to kiss 9,000 princesses at the same time. That game also has multiple endings. I don't know how many this game has, but it's like a lot. Like, let me see. Where's the gallery? Like, see, like, this entire stream, I've only seen this many of them. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've seen 7 different princesses. And, like, I didn't even see every iteration of them either. Like, these are simply just, like, a couple of the pictures that I could have seen. Like, there's an insane amount of fucking art. I'm missing one for the stranger. Huh. See through her eyes at the end of everything. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I see. There's 6 main endings for this game? I mean, there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's like 22 versions of that ending that I just got. And then there's presumably an ending where you're just like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Let's just like, let's kill everyone. And then an ending where you're like, actually, no, let's never die again. But, yeah. Yeah. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. Destroy her without any outside help. Destroy her without any outside help, and then find your new world. Defeat her without any outside help and offer her grace. Go back to where it all started. You were always a bit of a contrarian, weren't you? Leave with her at the end of everything. Huh. Even Nier Automata for being crazy with many meme endings. Yeah. From the order of the alphabet, isn't that crazy? Like, yeah. I mean, like, most, I assume, like, most... Actually, hold on. Does this imply that this is the only one where I could have just gone back? Like, is it just coincidence that I got, like, the option for this ending? Find your freedom as gods forever. Go back where it all started. Meet her face to face. The end is never the end, is never the end. Return to your beginning and slay her once and for all. Huh. Bit of a contrarian. Supposedly people saying one good ending was just to get an option to end it there and only there. Huh. Interesting. How many different fucking CGs is there? One more step, do it, hit me, show me what you're made of. Jesus Christ, bro. A weathered heart held in ribbons. Hold on, where's the stranger? This one. Yeah, so I saw all of these except for this, I guess. I guess, okay, it's not, like, every single one of them has an alternate version of this, I guess. Because this one specifically mentions contrarian. Yeah, like, it's a fuck ton of art regardless. Find your freedom as gods forever. Oh. I guess... Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. Maybe I only got this, like, this specific thing because I threw the knife out the fucking window. Okay, but, like... Are there different versions of this, specifically? Like, leaving with her? I don't know. Maybe. No, I just want to watch, like... I just want to watch this, like, this title screen change again, because, like, the first time I saw it, when I was just making sure that the game, like, loaded and, like, was streaming fine, I didn't realize... that it would do this. Wait, what? It usually changes with the music. Oh, okay, maybe the game is just like trying to prove that I'm crazy now, I guess. Anyways, I won't stick around for that. But thank you for watching. Oh, what a fucking good game. I'll probably play more of it like off stream. Because I just need to see if that gallery, if there really is an alternate version of that, like, finale ending for every single different princess you can come across. Oh, no, there it is. I'm not crazy. I'm not fucking crazy. It's just the music's desynced. Okay. part of a section that can be completed. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you all for watching. I will see you all tomorrow with... What am I streaming tomorrow? Oh, Ace Attorney Investigations over on YouTube. Yeah. What the fuck indeed. It's like something straight out of Junji Ito. Yeah, but anyways, bye-bye. Thank you for watching, bye-bye.